Hi. Welcome, welcome.
Bratterfield. Are you still in meetings? Are you finished with your meetings? I will say this is the only time I've ever been in a mall and like really upset about it. Apparently we're in a mall. Yeah, couldn't you tell? Bowl of nays? Yeah, like the red sauce bolognese. I know, but like really they kind of all taste the same anyway, Faust. No, don't drift. No. No drift. Stop drifting. Stop it. This isn't Initial D. I guess we just have stick drift. Why does everything have fucking stick drift in my life? There. Really? They all just kind of taste like borderline nothing. I think it's because of like the weird process of whatever they use to disintegrate the things into like the powder for the flavor. I also learned recently because I bought a box of chili mac like I don't know 6 months ago from Hamburger Helper, and man, those instructions make you use way too much liquid and they make you boil that pasta for way too long. No, friendall. No. You can't make me. No. I think I did all of the skill points menuing, right? Yes. Yeah, but if I mean, I'm just saying, if you follow the box directions exactly, it's not great. And then I made it the second time because it was a dual pack and I just followed my heart and it was much better.
Get out of my way, or else...
Fuck him up, Momo. Hi, TLQ. Hi, Mir. Did you guys get snow? Some people got snow. It's wild. Right. Reduce heat, cover, simmer. But the amount of liquid that's in that volume does not reduce nearly as much as you would want it to in the time that's indicated, and the time that's indicated also exceeds most recommended amounts of time for cooking pasta. The noodles turned into something like when you make instant ramen, but then you don't eat it immediately and it's just been sitting there, like getting soggy. So you also got this? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it was really hot here, but it's just been raining for like 2 weeks. I feel like I'm I'm living in a Batman comic book at this point. I feel like I kind of am, I guess. It's just raining all the time. I live in Gotham. I love to add things to box foods. My favorite thing to, like, I guess decorate, enhance the shit out of is a box of Zatarans, like black beans and rice. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I did it. I followed the instructions and it was like a soup, almost a soup. And, which is crazy because I used to eat that all the time when I was a kid because I was on kitchen duty as soon as I was old enough to reach the dials on the back of the stove. Like, so I have made more boxes of hamburger and tuna helper than I could possibly count or remember. So it was really weird following the instructions. And it was just different now. But there's lots of things that aren't as good as you remember them being, so could chalk it up to that too.
The enemies have been
like all of those like individually wrapped like cake things, so like Twinkies or like all of the other like type of little snack cakes, those all just kind of taste like nothing now, or chemical. Oh, it's so much worse when it just tastes like chemicals. Hi, Desi. I hope you're doing well. Did your snow stick? There's no way it's gonna stick, right? I don't know whose shopping mall this is, but my shopping mall doesn't have rotating diamond shapes in the middle of it. Like, our shopping malls suck. I wish I could live in the year 7,000? That's where they are, right? 7,000 AD? Does anybody know where we are in time? It's at least 7,000 AD, right? It should, though? Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's just more escalators and a boba tea place. You are? Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, look at your little badge. It matches your name. And kind of my shirt. I don't know what the badge is from, but it looks great on you. Don't bite me. No, that was the beginning cutscene. That was the beginning cutscene. We are in the year 7,000. It was a big jump. I think so. Somebody would have to look up on the wiki exactly when in time we are. Thank you for streaking. I really appreciate you. You and the rest of the little lurkers out there. You're really the backbone of my whole, like, rich society. Yeah, little. Like, inconsequentially. And then when you consider, like, the Zohar was basically unlimited energy, and they were using it to like make emulators of it. Like technology in advancements just took off because they don't have to worry about like a power source for anything. It's kind of cool, really. Why is there 2 ogres? Casey, do you like the ogre? When I saw him, I thought you would actually love the ogres. Something about him just seems really like Casey coded.
Take this.
Can I get this boost fast enough?
Now right.
I don't know if I can. Nope. But I do need to heal. They are kicking our teeth in.
Open ether circuit.
Do they have dental? No, I don't think they have mouths. That's great, Brendal. I hope it goes well.
Are you feeling at all degraded or oppressed?
I'm excited for you.
A little. Well, we don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental.
The year is 7,277 AD. Right now, in this game. 7277. Yeah, okay. Times 4? Ow. It's like garbage falling from the sky. The Wendigos? A little. I think the Wendigos have a much prettier green. But if you were going to try and draw a line to anything in 8, it would have to be Wendigos. I don't know who you worked with, Raven. Did you do your Raven emotes? I don't know who you worked with or who you conceptualized some of those things with, but they are so cute. They're so cute. Like every single one that I've seen, and I think Milk Ninja has them too. They're just adorable. Like, well done.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Yeah, Raven has a bunch of them that are just like the little bird with the eyes. The Raven emotes, they're all super cute. I don't think I've seen that one that was just posted, but I like it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's right, all of the elevators still work for some reason. In this planet inside of a alien. I guess there's still like power, which is also kind of strange when you think about it. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her what? That they're cute? They are, though. I want to say though, Raven, I saw somebody did one of those emotes where instead of like the tippy taps, it was like a happy clap thing, but it was like a Torchic, which is a bird Pokemon. So it was like sitting down and its little chicken legs were doing it. It was the best. I wish I remembered who it was so I could tell you, but every time I see people who use bird emotes now, I just think about that Torchic and I'm like, man. Yeah, like that one. The clappies. It could be, you know, Friendall, and sleep debt does take weeks to actually pay off, so... I'm sure they told you what to look out for, right? If there were any concerns. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a fucking horse? Something looks wrong with this horse. And I would know. I'm a horse girl.
I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, it's a unicorn. Of course. Duh. Didn't you guys see it? It's clearly a fucking unicorn. How could you guys be so dumb?
Take this.
Are you though? Am I what?
Now right.
It's never Hork. It is a fire horse year, and I'm super excited to let the fire horse lay waste to all of my failure foundations and to just kind of try and keep a low profile. So nothing burns that I don't want to burn.
Yeah.
2026 is also a year of boundaries. No, the year of the fire horse is like the Chinese New Year this year. It's a fire sign and it's the year of the horse. Yeah, pretty much. Side note, I don't believe in a lot of astrology things. But I would very much like the year of the fire horse to cleanse away all of the dead and the failure from my existence. I can have nice, hopeful, wishful thinking, right? What do you mean miraculous? Excuse the fuck out of me. And now I have sadness. Hi, Anna. Some bullshit.
Take this.
What are you gonna do? Kill it, Shion? I doubt it. It's over 600. God, Shion. God. What do you mean physical attack up? You don't need to do that. We don't need any of that. It's fine. We don't need that. Oh no. I'm really hoping that if I kill both of them at the same time, it won't be able to revive them. If you guys didn't notice what was happening, I killed one of these guys and that unicorn absolutely resurrected it at full health. And they're beefy. And I'm concerned. Oh, thank God. Oh, it missed. Okay, great. It's the failure. No, don't defend. Don't defend.
Charging. Our cannon.
Is she shooting word bullets? I think so. I couldn't in good conscience say that that was wrong. Huh? What did you do for what? I don't... What do you mean? Did I miss something? Ah!
Sorry.
Oh! Ooh. That was, you know what? I was on board with that until she got hit so hard in the face that she fell forward and died. Ouch.
Here. I can still fight.
I was going to boost. What an asshole.
Charging.
This unicorn sucks. I've never been mad at a unicorn before, but I'm pretty fucking pissed off right now. Don't you...
I'm sorry.
Why? You had all of these perfectly healthy girls full of organs. Well, Cosmos is probably full of wires, but still,
Here. I can still fight.
bullshit. Thank you.
Here I
is so magical, girl. It's lovely. I'm not even gonna risk it getting a turn. We've been in this fight for so long, everybody has a full boost gauge. That's the equivalent of like being in a boss fight. Good!
The enemies have been exterminated.
That's right. Fuck them enemies. But not sexually. What is thermal blast? Is that like a tech attack? Ooh, it's fire. Okay, well. This is gonna be so fun to break, but there's another one stuck. And with how shitty that fight was, I don't want to fight it without a thing. Like a debuff. That was with the debuff. Hi, games. Bye, games. This is really fun. Plow. Plow, plow, plow.
Sploosh.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. I was like, why can't I walk? That makes sense. No! No! I don't think there is another one. Oh. Really? In the last place that I look? Oh, please. It's always in the last place, isn't it?
Orbit effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Fuck it, we ball. If she kills it, then she kills it. Oof, Minor, are you sleepy or are you having a week? I've done that. Times two. We'll just kill that one too. Do you need a vacation? Like a extended weekend holiday type thing? Gosh, she hits like a freight train. I'm not complaining. I'm just really glad that she does. Stop giving me ×2. That's offensive. Well, sometimes you just need longer than just 2 days in a row to like start to unplug and like start to really decompress. I know I'm that way. I need like by the 3rd day is when I start to actually feel relaxed. I love Momo so much. You can't boost if I'm boosting. It boosted. You asshole! God, this unicorn sucks! Unicorns aren't supposed. What do you mean I crit for 69? Nice. But also not like 250. Good, I'm glad you missed. I hate you. This is the 2nd horse. There were 2. There were 2 horse. Imagine. Well, you would never know if it was a boss because the really weird thing about Xenosaga Episode I is that the boss music is this song too. They only changed the music 1 time. It doesn't happen to me, but once or maybe twice a year, I take like a whole week and I just don't do anything. Like, I'll stop, like I'll cancel streams for a week. I did it last year, I did it for spring break, but because I was off so much at the end of last year, I didn't do it this year. And I just simply do not. And I need that. And usually by like the 5th day, I'm ready to start like working on like the robot and stuff. But I don't know. That's how my brain works. My brain doesn't relax or relinquish its obsession with the mental load until about the 3rd or the 4th day in a row where I don't have to worry about the mental load.
Our drill.
320. Fishing? Yeah. I feel like I could take a time away and go to a hotel and just watch fucking Netflix and have the time of my life. Do some walkies, you know? Eat food.
You can count on me.
Okay. I don't even remember what was in the box. Like a revive DX or something. Well, that's the thing, right, Soko? I have to get out of my home to relax. That sounds great, Carried. Yeah. Because that's the thing about the mental load. If you guys don't know what I mean by the mental load, it's basically the list of things that's ever expanding, and when you accomplish a task, it actually adds more to it. So it's like, if you do the laundry, it's like, yes, I do have the clean laundry, but in doing the laundry, now I know I have to get laundry soap, and something sounded weird, and I have this other thing that came up because of, like, it's never ending. So the only way to make that pressure stop is I have to be removed from my house. It's not necessarily the to-do list, it's the mental load of it. Because you can just cross things off as done, but somebody's got to carry the burden of, okay, well, now there's these other things. Kind of like how if somebody tells me that they're gonna cook dinner, but then they ask me what to make for dinner, that's really not taking that off of my plate. Stuff like that. Yes, I'm not doing the physical cooking, but it's not really the physical cooking that's the problem. It's the figuring out what to eat, how much of it to buy, when to buy it, how long in advance I have to have it. Is it going to last in my refrigerator? Do I have the utensils to keep it stored because I can't consume all of it at once? Oh, you gotta eat this first because it's gonna go bad first in the fucking PEMDAS of the grocery trip. Stuff like that is what I mean by the mental load.
Take this! Now right!
A hotel, or even just like, even camping, you know? It's kind of lovely to just not have to think about all of the things. Well, that's a fairy, so I'm not as worried about it. Because it's not going to revive anything. It's just going to piss me off. It was a fairy. Kind of depends, right, on cost as well. But even if you can't afford much, you can still leave your home for a while and unwind, get some reading done. Dang. Oh, she still got it. Heck yeah. Not Cosmos. Fool! I don't know what this debuff is. The status effect on Xion, it's just like a person with a down arrow. What does that mean? She's still standing. Yeah, they tend to get pretty awful. That's what rando does. It lulls you into a false sense of security. So like your first seed will probably be like, oh, this is so fun. And then like your second one is illegal in the United Nations or something, you know? Like there's no chill. Yeah, Casey, which pie slice of Canada is like right above you? Take a little road trip, get some poutine. Breathe, but like breathe in Canada. It's different for some reason. The tracker? Ugh. Thanks, tracker. This is so expansive. I can't tell where I'm supposed to go and when I'm going to miss out on an item. It's too much shit. You might not even have to make it all the way to Canada. If you make it just to one of the states that borders it, the influence crosses the border. I had some of the best poutine I ever had at like a state fair in North Dakota because they just drove down to make money at the fair. Oh. A cutscene?
It looks like we've arrived at the center. What is that?
A building? Or maybe some sort of device?
That's the Zohar. Oh my god.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I didn't recognize it because it's not golden. But that looks just like it.
If this is really the center, it's possible that it may be of some importance to the Gnosis.
Or it's supposed to look like
this,
it.
Of course, is from our frame of reference, so we could be completely mistaken.
In other words, if that is a man-made object, it could be a ship or some other wreckage that was swallowed just as we were.
It's not.
What about us? Are we gonna end up like that too? We'll be sure to get out of here before that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Cosmos, what's the Elsa's current position?
Location unknown. I have lost its signal.
Oh.
Lost?
The Gnosis magnetic and gravitational fields have become unstable near the center. The last known coordinates point to a location on the lower level, 300 meters below our present position.
That's pretty close. Shall we go? Yes. Let's just hope the Elsa isn't in the same condition as the wreckage around here.
That'd be kind of quick if the Elsa was just covered in wall goop. Commander? Oh no. He can't even walk anymore.
Commander Margulis, preparations for the Zohar Link experiment are complete. We'll begin Phase 1 in 60 minutes.
Good.
Commander, why was I assigned this mission?
I wanted to test your loyalty to the organization. Nothing more. The citizens will be affected, whether you succeed or not. Do you regret your decision?
No. They're of no consequence to me, nor to our organization, or anyone else.
Well said, Cherenkov.
Is that Ariadne? Still hallucinating his wife. Oof. Oh, man. He's had his whole personality deleted at the highest level possible, and he still is hallucinating his fucking wife. I guess Utic. I guess Utic is what made Ariadne disappear. And it's in the middle of this Gnosis. Hi, Kitty Toe Beans. Blow, 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 blow. Ooh, I lagged the PS2. Did you see that? So I'm still gonna look around. I think up there is where I'm supposed to go, but I don't know what's down here. And I'm really scared about missing stuff. Not that I can't come back here. I just don't want to ever come back here. More than I have to. Look, see what I mean? Well, time to fight a Slavic god. It is gross. It's very gross. No, I don't like the goop whale with a whole planet in the middle of it. Impossible! I don't know what that thing is, but I know that weird little blue fish guy NPC's voice lines. Just a little guy? Yeah. Because of when I played 10-2, it's all kind of like gone. So I truly don't actually know what I'm stepping into when we start 10 after like Mass Effect. So I know a couple of quotes from like other streamers though. So like when Draco West is in an area and he's like, I don't want to be here. He always quotes Donna and he's just like, Bartello, we're leaving. So I know that one. And then I know stay away from the summoner. And that's pretty much it. Bartello, we're leaving, and stay away from the summoner, and the Zeshulpov? That's about all I got. I mean, really, that's most of what matters in Final Fantasy X, right? Like... I should have revived Xion, but he's gonna get a turn, so... Ouch. Was I super beat up when I walked into this thing? I probably was.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, maybe.
Here!
I'm sure it'll be just like slow and agonizing as it unfolds for me. Because I know he's not there in 10-2. So it'll just be me slowly watching this fucking train wreck. You know the old saying, a rabbit by any other color is much, much stronger. Or at least rarer, right? Yeah, you're fighting a bunch of rabbits and all of a sudden one is completely different in its coloration and then you get a game over. Oh, video games.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
So, Cosmos, I think, is slowed because she's got a shoe with a down arrow and she's not getting very many turns. I don't know what little man down is. Physical defense, maybe? Shoot him with words, Shion. I'm not gonna let him have the critical damage panel. No way. Miss! Ha ha ha. Nerd. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, good. He didn't crit. It's my favorite when they don't crit, you know? I love it when they miss, but if they don't crit, that's a victory. One of your stats is down. It's not like a visual indicator per status effect. No, don't boost. Oh, man.
Charging.
That just seems like laziness. Right in the dick.
The enemies have been exterminated.
I was gonna try and kill him on the correct panel, but that works too. I can't believe Momo's the highest, like, level. Or higher level than Cosmos. That's kind of wild. What is it? Decoder number 9. Dang. Hit him with a drill. The old dick drill. Oh, look. One enemy, line none. Attack from another dimension. You know, it sounds good, but it's probably not going to do anything. Because it's Momo. Sorry, Momo. I love Momo's portrait because she looks like somebody went, surprise! And like she got surprised and scared and then they took the picture. You know what's really awesome? If you can find it, Soko, if you find the uploaded version of the player's guide, like the Brady Games player's guide, it is the most beautiful player's guide that's ever been printed. It's gorgeous. A clock shield? Everybody make sure you shield your clocks. It prevents slow. Really? I hate it here. Clock blocker? I just don't know if it's like only on 7 TV or not. Is it? I can't tell if like this is a progressive path forward and I should have gone in the building or what. Or maybe I couldn't because it's not a building and I had to go around anyway.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, if it's on 7 TV, I broke up with 7 TV. But if it's also on FrankerFace or Better Twitch, I actually allow those. $182? Goodness. I love Cat Jam. Yeah, but you still need to have like an account and you have to like give permissions to 7 TV to start assigning emotes to your channel. So I do allow it to let me see other people's 7 TV emotes, but I myself don't have like a connection to 7 TV. Maybe I should have hit it twice just for the extra boost. No, I think we'll be okay. Well, at least when you go into your menu, it tells you what status is actually down. Could you imagine if everything was just like, we're indicating a stat is lowered, and then they didn't tell you what it was and you just couldn't remember? Oh, man. I would have been pretty mad, actually.
Good.
I just don't like 7TV. I don't think that everything deserves to be an emote, and that there should be some form of checks and balances and moderation for just absolutely inappropriate bullshit that wouldn't fly on Twitch, so it has to go through 7TV. I don't mind people using it. That's just, you know. And another really big problem I had is I somehow did fill all 1,000 slots. So my channel became like an autocomplete nightmare.
I'm sorry.
When you would do like the punctuation to start looking for your emotes, it was insane. It got a little bit more confusing, especially because like a lot of things on my channel were like Rish coded, literally. Like they were like emotes that weren't real emotes, so like it was always hit or miss on what people were actually able to see in the chat versus like the subscriber emotes. And I feel that like I can do better to give more usable emotes, to not like have to rely on that many slots. I also wish that Twitch would like give us a wide emote slot. You know, like that would be really cool. I think they will at some point. It'll just be like 7 years too late. It's possible. Like even FrankerFae C and Better Twitch TV also can do wide emotes. So I don't know why they just haven't given streamers a wide emote slot for themselves. So many streamers will actually have 2 of their emotes in the tier 1 sub. Wide emotes just cut in half. I have one too. I have like the cat that's laying down sideways as like a placeholder. I don't remember exactly what it was, but there's something about like the people who own 7TV that was kind of like unsavory to me as well. I just don't remember exactly what it was. Because frankly, I never remember even important things. It's a problem. Do 20. Yeah, on the nose. Oh, not times 2. Shit. Ah, shit. I want more emote slots. I mean, we're doing great compared to where it was, what, like 3 years ago? 3.5 years ago? You had 1 tier 1 emote slot, 1 tier 2, and 1 tier 3. Oh, why is it wet? Oh. I was gonna go back to the save point, but then I remembered it was through all the buildings.
Let's go.
Grabbed by the ghoulies. Crit him. No, crit him. Fuck. Thank you. Really? Not a one of them, huh? You know, the ogres are definitely, like, aspects with threatening auras. Damn. You fucked him up. Are you gonna kill him, Xion? Slam dunk? Shoot him with words? Fuck yeah.
Great. I collected some good data.
Xion fucks. What a gamer. I think when we started getting animated emotes, it was kind of limited too. The menu, yeah. You know what most of it is. This scary acronym is just for your giant robots, and this acronym is for, like, the glossary. Yeah, the part in the middle should definitely only be included in, like, a battle formation menu. But I do like that it kind of, on the surface, is trying to show you that your battle formation does matter quite, like, more than it does in some other turn-based games. Like, there are several characters that learn magic spells that will do things specifically based off if somebody, like, is behind them. So, like, Ziggy has an ability where, if Momo is behind, you get increased physical defense and attack. Back row characters can cast spells, but they can't attack. But, like, Momo's attack doesn't matter anyway. I don't know. Maybe not, Fae. If it's complicated, I don't like complicated. I just happened to get a lot of exposure to this game back before my brain got all messed up. It's much more intimidating to approach complicated systems now. Look at this goon.
Your orders, Xion?
Well, the characters in the back line in this game can't be hit if your front line exists. Unless it's like a specific, like, AoE ability. Like, they can't be targeted by attacks. It's a lizard man! Lizard. He's got like a fidget spinner for a hand.
Take this! Now right!
Apparently, KTB in the third one, they really like ramp up the combat system. So the third one gets a lot of praise for the combat system. Eternal Arms. What's it on? At least it's turn-based. Dang, I can't play either of those. Okay, well. Helpful.
Here I go! Start strike!
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
You know, I was so excited when Suikoden came out and the Lunar remaster came out. And I didn't even like I tried Suikoden and I don't know. Because I don't know that I already love the story. It didn't like make me addicted to it immediately, so like I have to try it again. I feel bad. I've always had that problem. It's the same reason why for most of my life I only played the same like 7 video games for like 15 years. It wasn't until I forcibly pushed myself out of my comfort zone when I went variety as a streamer. So I've only been playing like more than the 7 like video games that I played my whole life for like 2 years now. I have a lot of wasted time. Why are there 4 lizard people?
Transmit eggs!
Damn. Can I do anything about that? No, she's just dead in the robot now. We're getting the fuck out of here. Is that like a weird pirate guy holding a treasure chest in the upper left-hand corner right now? You guys see that? That's definitely some strange pirate man holding a treasure chest, right? Good morning, Yaiba.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect.
Oh, there's only 3 this time. I think it's just decoration. But I'm still gonna go get that treasure chest. The giant bipedal lipstick wearing dino insects. They're lizards. Lizard man. I think they have wings too. It's their hands look like fidget spinners. There's a lot going on right now. They kind of look like Bulbasaur in the face. Don't you think so? Their tails are wagging. Hi, bless you. How are you? We were just talking about how I think the lizard man looks kind of like a Bulbasaur in the face, but he has fidget spinners for hands. You did a speed run of it? That's awesome. I bet you there's so many like intricacies that you can do, even with just like accessory min-maxing to matter. I realized that when you use your tech points to boost a stat, even just like one or two in a stat makes a pretty significant difference in this game, which is nice. I know there's a money-making thing, but that's about all I know. What is it? Is there like some sort of like item exploit? Calamity. You open the menu, take out the disc, insert a different PS2 game, go to Tech Attacks, and they all cost 0 to upgrade? Like all of them? Nuh-uh. That's crazy. You literally max out spell rate a level 50 and then just delete everything, yeah. I mean, I have other PS2 games. If you guys want to ruin this, if you want to ruin the playthrough.
Your orders, Xion?
Why are they lined up like this? This is weird. How many back rows does the enemy get? You don't need 3 back rows. Hi, Wyzen. I mean, I've done phone tethering in hotels that even aren't connected to hospital grounds, so definitely growing pains of the times, right? Your final time was 4:03? I mean, that still seems pretty good for a turn-based JRPG. I don't know what the Final Fantasy VIII CSR is still a little bit more than like 5 hours, isn't it? Yeah, I could see that. I'm really bad at playing tag. Oh, come on, Shion.
Excuse me, sir, you working on the set? Sacrilege! Sacrilege!
4.5 is the record for CSR. Yeah. So you don't need CSR for something like Xenosaga because you can pause and skip the cutscenes. Which apparently you can't do in Final Fantasy X. Did you guys hear, like, Cress go on that, like, rant about that? So you die and you have to rewatch all 15 minutes? That's awful. And then the HD remaster for 10 and 10.2, they didn't put that in. It's still not there. I'm pretty sure a lot of boss fights precede cutscenes. And the Final Fantasy X cast is full of like 8 miscreants, so you know they all gotta like yap on every topic. I think your time sounds pretty good. Some of these enemies are hard to avoid, though.
Great. I collected some good
Like, I was going completely straight to the left, and one of these ogres was, like, far away and facing away, and it heard me, right? And it was moving diagonally, and it still caught me. I called a little bit of bullshit on that one, but... Yar! Gimme. Oh man, it wasn't even cool. Is that his name? Hamburger Hook? I think I still shocked it.
Your orders, Shion?
There's a little sign under him that says Hamburger Hook. Well, you guys, I hope you were happy. We all just got to meet Hamburger Hook. What an honor. Did you say 50? The max level for a tech attack is 50? What? Why? There's no way anybody does that. There's no need. It's just kind of crazy. 50. I feel like getting 1 to 10 is too much of an undertaking. And especially because you're equipping at least 4 different ones. 6 if you make the near and the far 2 ones that are different than the rest of you. Like, that's so crazy. The worst I've done is I got Queen's Kiss in like the Encephalon tutorial before like you walk around on the Woglinde. That was like the craziest thing I ever did in this game. You know, that looks really, really dramatic, but it did like 20 damage. Having 2 people immune to sleep is really nice. Damn it, Shion. Thank you. Damn it.
Okay, let's go on.
Interestingly enough, though, even if you get the Queen's Kiss early, none of the things actually have really good steals before the boss here because of Momo. That's kind of nice of the game to not do that to you. Wow, it even sounds like Neon Sign. You can hear the humming. The year 7633 AD. That's when this game takes place. The opening cutscene is the year 2000 and XX, like a Mega Man cutscene. But this part is 7600. Zeke, I asked if somebody could look it up, and then Zeke looked it up for us. Yeah. And it was weird because like a month ago I was playing the first .hack game and it absolutely was doing just fine. So like this is new. Like that clock battery just fucked off, and frankly I don't care. You know? It's not hurting me any. Oh no, not cubicles. What was that Nickelodeon-ass sounding sound for this fucking plant trying to chase me? Oh god! It escaped! That guy's probably a receptionist. There's nothing else, right? So I have to go this way? Through the offices? The echoing footsteps kind of remind me of a Resident Evil game. That's the reason you refuse to work in a cubicle? Why? Because that plant guy goes squishy noises? I don't blame you. I couldn't work under those conditions. What the fuck is status effect lost? How does Cosmos just never get any skill points? You were almost a Xi'an sandwich. I can't believe they didn't put that line in the remake. Is there anything else in these cubicles? Because I know I'm gonna fight these plants and there's gonna be like 17 plants in one fight. I'm gonna be pissed off. Lost means you can't use ether commands. Like a silence? What are you, not gonna reset? Oh, okay. Ah. Fucking... It's definitely some Nickelodeon sounding sounds for sure. Uppies? Push the button. What's crazy is, like, we're inside. Like, the thing that looks like the Zohar. It's kind of wild. And it just looks like an office building. I guess it makes sense to have command blocks, right? I guess I just don't understand why they called it Lost.
If I need your body, I'll fucking...
Dick.
Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
I found the elevator, you guys. That was your last 3K points. Was it worth it? Look, a hidden door. Oh, that's cool, because from this angle you would see the treasure chest if you didn't open it. I have the key! Look, it's an arm! Are we gonna build a robot? I love the explanation for these doors. Do you guys remember when we got the explanation on these doors? They heavily rely on nanotechnology in the year 7633, and basically what happens is the nano machines like build these buildings, and they randomly will just put in these corridors with these sealed doors. Will it help me beat the game? It could be really cool or really dumb. Or both things just the same. I have to go all the way down. It's just funny, like they don't know why the nanomachines do it. They just randomly will build corridors to nowhere while building buildings. No, I'm not okay. I hate lizard men with their fucking fidget spinner ass hands. Bulbasaur face looking motherfuckers. Cool. Lizard men during Women's Month? Yeah. That edition was very Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, okay. Shion's out for blood. Uh-oh, I'm Nakey. I hope there aren't any aggressive dommy-mommy robots who will kill me for a fleeting tactical advantage while I'm streaking. She really did, man. She just shot right through Virgil. What's even funnier is, like, Usoki, you're gay as hell. Oh, God. You're so gay. KTB, do you have your cat? Is your cat near you? Does somebody have a cat? I really want to pet a cat, but I don't have a cat. Do you have a cat? Somebody pet a cat.
Come, Guardian!
The original Milk Ninja gifted bless you a subscription. The original Milk Ninja gifted a tier
Thanks,
1
Milk
sub
Ninja.
to bless you. They have given 204 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, God. Are we on a ring? A golden Kappa train? Nuh-uh. Those are real?
Yusoki7 just subscribed. I'm too
Hype train
asexual to
started.
understand anything that I'm saying. You would. Hopefully she'll crush me under those goth fishnets while caging me in twink jail because she's a whole lesbian. Or something.
Thank you so much, Yusoki. Look, you
Equally
started a
AG
golden
cheer
Kappa
Dex
hype
100
train.
Lol train.
I didn't even know those were real. I never see golden Kappa hype trains. Well, if you permanently unlocked it, then you would have no reason to ever participate in another one again.
Come, Guardian!
Yusoki7 gifted Queefing Dorito a subscription.
Yeah, it's about that
Yusoki7
time.
gifted a
Thanks,
tier 1 sub to
Yusoki.
Queefing Dorito. They have given 562 gift subs in the channel.
A body has been discovered!
I'd buy that for $1.
Thank you so much for participating in the hype train, you guys. You do only get it for 24 hours, so I know. I know that every hype train is a scam train. But it helps me. It helps me buy Fatal Frame, too, for the PS5. And pay Bratterfield to draw like 15 fucking emotes. Thank you for lurking. Maybe this June? Because they kind of opened the Pride emotes. Was it last June or the June before that, Usoki? Because Usoki was going on a rampage trying to get the other Pride wing. Yeah. It's a golden Kappa train. Thanks for the giant emotes. Was that someone else? I thought it was you. Because you wanted it for your bird. Like Norg period.
Are you serious?
Wow, they literally made me watch this whole fucking elevator.
Thanks for
like
the
loud
emote.
as hell.
Nerds.
Thanks for lurking, Dash. Oh, Dash is about to go live. What do you mean it's locked? Button? That door totally says fucking Zohar on it. How are we in the Zohar? I guess you can get close to it. It was just the emulator that people were touching and disappearing. Oh, good. That probably smells. I know, right, Casey? It was loud and it took 7 years. Yeah, so like for Pride Month, they brought the Pride emotes and threw them back into the hype trains. but I don't remember if that was last June or the June before that, and this would be the second June that they didn't do it. There's no reason not to. I think it's a good idea, KTB. Did everybody get into the Golden Kappa hype train with your 100 biddies for your 24 hours of Golden Kappa? I kind of don't want to go in here because I'm scared of like 30 minutes of cutscenes because the ads are about to roll. But I'm going to unshrimp. I'm going to pull up Dash Gamer and lurk so he can get partner. If you guys want to shout him out, that would help me. All you gotta do is if you can spare a tab, set it up.
Till you me. I'd also make an Anise joke, but I'm afraid of the ratings board.
Thanks, Zerder. I mean, it's right next to the O, so it's okay. Enjoy your Golden Kappas, everybody. And go lurk and dash. He just started, so the longer you can lurk, the better you help the average. You don't have to listen. You don't have to bully him. He makes it easy, though. And, yeah. Because remember, if he gets partner, he has to 100% Donkey Kong 64 in a 24-hour stream. He's never beaten Donkey Kong 64. And he actually hates it, so... Thank you guys for the support into the hype train. Does everybody have water? Did you take your meds? Did you eat today? Did you wash your face? Floss your teeth? Brush your teeth? Skincare? Well, you need the DK64 arcade games to 101% it. You actually need the 2 rare coins just to beat the game, which I felt was a really big problem. I think that the arcade games should have just been cute Easter eggs, because it's like, oh look, it's the first Donkey Kong game. Oh look, it's the first Rareware game. They shouldn't have put like things that you need to beat the game behind it. Now they should have put the coins in, and it's still part of like 101%, but you shouldn't have needed the Rareware coins to get the 8th key. There you go.
Xion, look at that.
No need for it.
The Zohar?
Hey, that's the thing from the Woglinde.
We must go.
Hey, Cosmos, wait! Don't you go off on your own. Oh, I don't recall programming her that way.
What is it, Cosmos?
But what's the Zohar doing here?
I have confirmed that this object can be identified with a 99.99998% probability to be the Zohar emulator that was stored on board the Woglinde.
Okay.
An emulator? Are you saying a real one exists somewhere else?
Affirmative.
Oh, okay.
Affirmative? Cosmos, how do you know all of this? I never stored any type of information like that in your main databank.
You're the creator of that thing. And yet, you didn't even know about that?
Commander?
Commander Cherenkov! Are you alright? Let's get out of here.
I don't think he's alright, Shion. Oh, good! Great. That's healthy.
Commander, your body's...
You good?
Escape?
He's not the one that ate the Realians. That was Lieutenant Virgil. This is Commander Cherenkov.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You think you'll survive?
Oh, look at him woobly.
Like this?
Survive what? We're just standing here.
That's right. I was the one behind the disappearance of the planet Ariadne. All that mattered was the recovery of the emulator. That was the reason behind the deployment of Vector and the military.
Oh, good.
They were really only pawns. But in spite of all that...
I knew it was a setup.
Go away! Don't come near me! You were the ones who rejected me!
He's fighting ghosts. What the fuck?
What is that?
All photon, lepton, hadron, and graviton scans read negative.
Then, what is it that we're seeing?
Is that coming from the Zohar? I think it is. I mean, it's glowing. Commander?
Oh, no! I sense... it's a gnosis.
It's a what? From the commander?
It's the same. Just like that day.
What day? This is a problem! Oh, Jesus! He looks like a Digimon. What do you mean people can turn into Gnosis?
Commander, that can't be you.
What do you mean he has 3,600 HP? I don't understand what's happening with him. Like, is it because there's something special about him specifically? Is it the reconditioning? Is it that he got touched by the Gnosis? Is it all of it? What the fuck? Oh, man. Ow. These things take 1,000 to take out. Speedrun 2 shots this guy? Yeah, it's because you have a level 50 spell ray His wings? Where did the tail come from? Trying to find something in my history so I can pull up the thingy. Well, unfortunately, I don't have the ability to steal. I wanted it for this fight, but I didn't realize I was gonna walk into this fight. So we're just gonna do it live. Yeah, Bless You was telling us that when you speedrun it, you open your PS2, you take out the disc, like you pause it, and then you open it and you put in a different disc, and all of the tech attacks cost 0 points to upgrade. So you take Shion's Spell Ray and you make it level 50. So Shion just like 2 and 3 shots everything at the end of the game. Yeah. It also affects skill points, but you probably do it at the beginning of the speed run, right? Do you do it a second time to get more skill points at the end? Or do you just not bother? You probably won't need to. You probably just do it immediately and max out Spell Ray. Maybe Arcannon, right? That's so crazy. Well, yeah, if you save it, like you keep it, but I don't think it stays active, right? And I think you have to put the disc back in to exit the menu, otherwise it can't process the area you were. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Good news. You might still be able to get it, yeah. Oh, good thing I know what Lost is. No, 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 no. No, 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 no!
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Really? In March? SMH. I'll see where she is, but... Or I should just get fucking Momo the fuck out of my party. Yeah, made a fucky wucky. Hi, Brewsta. I mean, we're close as fuck. We're like, not like 30 off. I don't have the thief ring, though. I don't know why I don't have the thief ring. I just simply do not. The game over music sounds really sad in this game. Did you hear it? It sounded so disappointed in me. You're gonna dip? Is it because I died? I'm sorry. Don't be disappointed in me. I could cheat. I could cheat right now. I'll get my 50 spell ray. Fucking 50. Dies one time. I know. It's actually pretty late. It's 1 a.m. where I am. Make sure you guys check your clocks and make sure you didn't lose track of time. Somehow it's already 1 a.m. I don't know how that happened. It's fun when time flies when you're having fun, you know? I don't get that a lot in video games. But we're at the part of this game where it like gets really, really good. So I'm just giving bless you shit. Because they speed run this game. They just speed ran it. They beat this whole game in like 4 hours. All right. They too shot that boss. I'm a disgrace. What is heavenly gift? What is prayer? Bless you, what is prayer? Thank you, Zeke. You know, I never thought about it. But you're absolutely right. You just get a random item? Oh, okay. Weird. That's a cool spell. What the fuck? Why do you have that? Well, I mean, right past it is 3, like, offensive spells, so I guess I get it. I don't think I ever actually cared about Cosmos's ether. Have a great night. Thanks for coming through. And congratulations on your PB. We love a PB in this house. So that green spell is like a revive. Is it a better revive than the item? Probably. God, it's so hard just to level it up one time. What do you mean the speed run takes it to 50? Jesus. She has 29 ether defense. That's sort of nutty. I don't think anybody can extract that. I think I blew it all on extracting the immunity to sleep, right? Yeah, you're not even level 2. What do you mean you're not level 2? Wait a minute. Thank you. Now you're level 2. So I still get confused trying to do all this fucking menuing. Is it lightning damage? His weakness is lightning. They fucked me up. I wasn't expecting all of that. I can't believe his little guys are like 1,000 HP. You know, when there is music, it's pretty good though. I always wished that they had a boss song. You know? It's very interesting when there's not like a boss theme. You just get so used to it. Also, hi. I didn't see you sneak in earlier. I'm sorry. We'll get right into the Lizard Man conga line. I mean, shit, maybe I should fight the lizard men. Does the other one have anything in it? Yeah, I don't know, Rat. Like, okay, yes, there is something. It's not great, but it's something. They kind of kicked my ass. I know when I beat this game, I used this party for this boss. But I absolutely will just, like, grab Chaos. Or Ziggy, because now that I see that the boss's weakness is lightning. Ziggy's, like, main attack is lightning. I think Chaos is, like, holy damage or something weird. Oh! My god, that Norg is cunty. Sorry for loud elevator. If I were a good gamer, we wouldn't have to deal with this again. I thought it was crazy that you could sit Xion. Most games never let you sit the main character. It's so crazy that the power of the Zohar emulator on Ariadne was enough to, like, make the whole planet just disappear. Not like a person touching it and that singular person, like, vanishes. It was the whole planet. It's also crazy that it's in the middle of this Gnosis. Yeah, it's just kind of nutty that his two little side goons have 1,000 HP.
Commander, that can't be you.
And they're, like, fast. Ow. Ow. Because Cosmos can only debuff, like, their physical attack right now. She doesn't have the, like, the move that debuffs their defense. And she also doesn't have a move. That goes on turn 1. High speed. That's what it's called, high speed. Oh my gosh. What do you mean it crit for 69? Don't say that. Cosmos can carry a lot. Oh, he's got like this blood mist looking shit coming out of his mouth. No. I wish that using Ether at least gave you 1 AP. So I'm gonna guard with Momo, and then when she gets her 6 AP, I'm gonna AoE medkit as the heal for that turn, and then Xion will boost. Probably Cosmos. Thanks, Bratterfield! Oh my god, no. What did it lower? Was that physical? Yeah. Because that didn't hurt more. Thank you for critting.
Our drill.
No, her defense is down. It's already hit. Oh. Ow. Assuming he doesn't unicorn me, we should be fine. Fuck-ass unicorns. I've never been mad at a horse in my life, especially a beloved unicorn. Yeah, but what does that mean? Nothing? Everything? Do you hit me harder? I can debuff you, like... Probably should debuff him anyway, but... He put Lost on Cosmos turn 1. It's like he remembers that Cosmos is the anti-Gnosis android. Do they have anything, or should I just steal from him? What a ridiculous move. Ow. That was not the good item. I don't know who boosted.
La Ceruto Ital.
Open ether circus. I'd go to an ether circus. Now everybody's debuffed. I hope you're happy. How does she have 1? Wait, how does she... I'm sorry, 5. How does she have 5 AP?
Here. Open ether circuit.
Is it from items? Gotcha. Like a Scooby-Doo? Oh, zoink, Scoob! They're coming through from the Hilbert effect, man!
Mystic powers. Written a miracle.
I like how literally everybody except for this wiggly asshole over here on the side is debuffed. We all have this like ominous blue, black, purple glow. And then there's this guy. Let's see. What's the point of the fucking hemlock? That's terrifying looking. God, I love Earthworm Jim. He's my favorite superhero. Actually hurt.
Mystic powers. Written a miracle.
I don't know how she got like her turn again so fast, but she did. No, it doesn't. Although she does have a pretty low ether attack. Yeah. Poor Alan. go!
Charging.
But you're so Dexy!
Our drill!
How did you miss? Still got him, though. I haven't even started to hit this guy. What is that? Oh no, I knew what that was. Okay. That we've seen. We've seen that. I'm so scared of all of the Earthworm Jim games. The two old ones are like super duper hard, even for like their era of video gaming. And the 3D one is a nightmare. It's one of the like craziest camera issue games on the N64. Think about that. The camera is so weird in Earthworm Jim 3D. It's one of the worst camera games on the N64. The cartridge was yellow, though. It was definitely a unique cart. We had it. I do like the premise, though, that Jim's lost his marbles. And, like, the lobby of it is, like, you're inside of your own head, your own consciousness. And you can go up to where his eyeballs are, and you can see you're, like, in the hospital being, like, driven down on a gurney. It's really, really funny. But yeah, no, it's a shit show. I did. I got the thingy and the command thingy. Well, not even all of them did, Usoki. That was a big problem. Does Thermoblast it? No. I don't remember what her fucking tech attacks are set to.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Yeah, I had a really lucky opening. Like, after the first of the two little wiggly dudes went down, like, everybody was almost full health. So I got it. I got one of the items pretty early.
Charging our blade.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
I'd like to play them. I know, I don't know which levels are in 2 versus 1, but I love those games. I'm always trying to, like, ask people to learn them as speed runs so I don't have to, because they're brutal. Right, even before like Google, but it just goes to show you that not all of the humor in Earthworm Jim was for children, you know?
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
I don't think it'll show you what your tech attacks are while you're in a fight. Right? Yeah. Oh, that was a lucky guess. Cool, 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 cool. Why do I even try?
Charging. Our cannon.
Mystic powers. Grant me a miracle.
I actually didn't know that though, Soki. I never really thought about it. Because I hadn't really seen those games in so long. What's a medical movie? I managed to kill one of the little wiggly dudes, and it got like a ×2, right?
Charging.
So any is a higher chance for a good payout. Now?
Here.
That's such a strange, like circumstance of events that you were able to put that together. I wonder if any of the creators actually said why they went with that obscure reference. Why is it called Lorenzo's oil? It's like an allusion to snake oil? Does it watch like a really 90s movie? Sometimes I want to watch movies that are just really 90s, you know? Like they got that weird surrealism vibe. Don't worry, Usoki called himself old too. It's okay. Okay, Shion. You got this, girl. Come on, Shion. Just kill him. Times 10. Times 10. Fuck! I mean, it counts as retro, right? In terms of video games. Oh my gosh, that was a ×2. Damn. So no, in fact, the commander is not okay. I think he's dead. We killed him. But he was a weird space bug?
Behold the light that
are we seeing his
spreads
memories?
before your eyes. This light once symbolized civilization, the very will of the human race. But what can be gleaned from the light we see today? The people of this world have cast away their will to create, drowning themselves instead in an endless cycle of consumption. What you see now is the deceitful light cast by their stagnant eyes.
What does that mean?
Commander. But who's that with him?
Oh, he is showing us
The
this.
people you've encountered in your lifetime are not people at all. They
What?
are less than human, mere sacks of flesh and bone.
Any sacks of flesh and bone
Only
in the
upon
chat?
the realization of self-will can a person truly be called a man. You chose to
This guy is
reject
insane.
the false light, refused to succumb to their lies. That's why you never faltered, even after all the personality reconditioning.
Is that why?
Commander underwent personality reconditioning?
Oh yeah, Shion. Ho ho ho. Shion has no idea that he's a mass murderer.
His homeland. This was brought about by the masses who extinguished the very light that drove their will.
That's not true at
So
all.
how about it, Cherenkov? Let us rekindle the torch, so that human consciousness may once again be resurrected, for our sake and that of our God.
What?
Happiness? Were those my feelings just now? No. It must have been the Commander's feelings. Commander. What was it that you were searching for?
Probably just purpose and legacy, right? Death. Oh, this is very Chrono Cross.
Commander.
I never really existed at all.
Aww.
36 years ago. The year after the Zoar incident, which led up to the Miltian conflict.
Okay.
I was brought into this world as a weapon of warfare. It happened all the time back then. Killing was my No, our whole reason for existence. The fortunate ones were those who could adapt to that way of life. Even luckier were those who died on the battlefield. But I was never granted that opportunity. Before I could find some significance to my own life, the war ended. And I was left behind while the world went on.
It seems like a fucked up
adapt.
oversight.
But the language I spoke was so different from the rest of the world.
There's no way.
The entire world had rejected me.
There's no way that people who were resurrected just to fight and kill people were going to be okay after the war.
I saw a future for myself in the commander. Or I wanted to, at least. But I had to rely on the drugs to communicate with the rest of the world. It was because I hadn't changed. After everything that happened, I hadn't changed at all.
What the fuck? I don't think Realians are like about as new as the Miltian conflict, right? Like there was no way we were still like resurrecting dead people just to be murder machines, as well as building fake human Realians to also be death machines, right? Why do we have so many need for death machines in the year 7633? Ow, my elbows. I two-shot the boss, like the speedrunners. Because the Miltian conflict, I think that's when Virgil like ate Realians. Because when Shion was still a little girl on Miltia, that's when she had a Realian nanny. But they were probably really new. I don't know. It's all still fuzzy right now. But the poor commander, to be resurrected when you're already dead, to just be a weapon, and then to try to be normal, and then fail, and they can't kill you because it's against the law, I guess, because they never put him to death. They just kept making his reconditioning a higher and higher level. So they obviously can't just put people to death, even though he killed his wife, and then he killed a child, and then he killed like the whole team of researchers. Well, they didn't catch him after the team of researchers. Also, if you look, you can see his individual teeth. And I wish I had never looked at his mouth and realized that, and I'm sorry if you can't unsee it. But, yeah, you can see the lines in his teeth. That's so sad. All he wanted was to feel right and have a place in the universe, and he found his peace in death. His second death. Yeah, but the Life Recycling Act, you can look it up in the UMN. That thing was policy for like 120 years. That's crazy. Is everybody doing okay? We're about to get, like, catapulted into a fuck ton of more cutscenes, so...
Now I finally understand. The world didn't reject me. I rejected the world. Shion. I like it here. I'm the only living thing that exists in this place. There's nothing else. No anger, no sadness, no happiness. Not even a future. The only thing that's here is me. And that'll eventually fade away. It feels good. This is exactly what I've been searching for all this time. Shion, you'll eventually find yourself here too. I'm sure of it. It won't be much longer.
What do you mean?
I can tell.
What do you mean? Like, am I gonna die? Are you talking like a metaphorical death? Was everybody else just kind of watching it, like, wiggle in place? While Shion had this 7-minute conversation with the guy inside of it? When did Shion hit the floor?
Shion! What was that? Where's Commander Cherenkov?
People becoming Gnosis is horrifying.
Shion.
Chaos! What just happened? Where is he? What have we done? Tell me! Ziggy? Did something happen? Ziggy?
It's nothing you need to worry about. I'm sorry.
Was that really the commander? Tell me, Chaos. Surely we didn't.
Shion.
Well, what were we gonna do? Get got?
It's a pleasant thing to know.
Chaos. Are we all going to end up like him?
We're still here, and none of us have turned into Gnosis. Perhaps we can take solace in that. Here, stand up.
Okay.
The connection between the phenomenon boundaries is dissipating. If this continues, this spatial location will disappear. We are in danger.
This isn't good.
Oh, good, we're floating. I mean, I didn't like the ground, so that's probably an improvement.
Hey! Miss Vector! You still
It's the
alive?
Elsa.
Chief! Are you alright?
Captain! Alan!
Was Ariadne even actually there? Or is it just because it resonated with Cherenkov?
They're coming after us! Full speed ahead! Shake them off!
They were on the Elsa, right? And we were looking for the Elsa. Cosmos found the signal of the Elsa like 10 kilometers from where we were, and so that's why we started going in the direction we were when we were inside of the spaceship alien. And then we got to the focal point in the middle, and then she lost the signal because all of the waves got weird.
Aye, sir.
The cathedral ship is... I mean, it could be. Yeah, we were looking for the Elsa. And we found everything else that happened. It's Junior!
Durandal?
It's the Durandal!
Registration confirmed, little master. It's the Elsa.
Jeez, those guys were damn lucky we were passing by. What the hell are they doing here? Well, whatever. All guns, target the Gnosis! Cut open an escape path for the Elsa and annihilate the enemy!
I mean, they're all physically there thanks to Cosmos. There's so many, dude.
Sounds like the fighting started.
Are we gonna be okay?
Why are we
There
walking?
were so many of them when we transferred in.
Why are we walking?
The entire Federation fleet. It would be wiser for us to flee than fight. This is no good. We'll never get all of them. What should we do?
We should have resupplied early.
Thankfully, thanks to the Hilbert effect, they probably can't just phase into the Durandal.
Enemy group formation approaching from 5 o'clock. We're being surrounded on all sides.
So they're not gonna let us go, huh? And they've coordinated their attack patterns. I've never seen them fight like this before. Even if we gate jump out of here, we may not be able to shake them.
Little master, another group is chasing
I don't know,
after
get to the
Elsa.
bridge? Be excited to talk to the captain and Alan again?
Hey, you alright?
Oh, there we go. We got 2 steps at a run. You fucking
Tony,
ass,
can you
Shion.
lose them? I doubt it. They're a lot faster than we are. Damn it. The Durandal's guns aren't slowing them down.
I don't know. Sometimes she just
gonna
appears. She's busy. She's got to do anti-gnosis shit.
Huh? Hatch number 17 is open? Was somebody still down there?
The hatches are open.
It's Cosmos. What is she?
I'll put it on the monitor.
Cosmos!
Cosmos! What are you doing? Get back here! There's too many of them for you to destroy!
Nah.
You're not equipped to handle that great a number!
Shion. Will feeling pain make me complete?
Oh, that's weird.
I can't hear you!
The air is too thin for her voice to carry.
I like that she has, like, butt fins. Oh, I thought that was her green light. Like, she had a green light bulb on her butt. It's not. It's the lift. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I knew she was a machine, but damn. We don't really need rectal green lights.
Trust inhibitor output at 300%. Zohar emulator waves can no longer be suppressed.
What the hell? Now they're acting up?
Intruder alert in the Pieta motherframe. Permutational phenomena appearing in the variant.
What does that fucking
Where's
mean?
it coming from?
Scanning transfection course. Course trapped. It's coming from the quarantine hangar.
Quarantine?
You have a whole quarantine hangar? How big is the Durandal?
External sources are sending requests to the Zohars.
What?
Paradigm contamination is spreading. If this keeps up, the motherframe will be taken over.
Something is airdropping to Junior's Zohar emulators? Why do you have more than one?
All signals blocked.
Why are they in the same place? What the fuck? Did she just open her abs? Oh. Where was that during my boss fight where I game overed? Oh. I think she ate them. And then her eyes went back to the red color. Okay, sure. You know what? Fuck it. It's the year 7633 AD. Everything's fine.
Heck. That wasn't so bad.
I don't know.
Chief?
Did that really just happen?
Shion doesn't even fucking know what just happened.
As if she absorbed the Gnosis.
Ew.
How could she have weaponry we don't even know about? No, that wasn't a weapon. That was...
something impossible.
Abs.
Who cares if it's possible or not? You got rid of the Gnosis, right?
Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Little Master's been buzzing us for a while.
Huh? Oh, fetch him in.
Who's this Little Master?
Well, she didn't eat Cathedral Ship, right?
This isn't the cosmos that I built. Kevin. Is this your hand at work?
Kevin.
Is this the real cosmos that you wish to create?
So she was able to absorb the Gnosis, all of them, but magically not the Zohar emulator. I'm just trying to figure things out because what the fuck?
Commander.
What is it?
Commander Cherenkov's SMS tracking signal has disappeared.
And the UMN?
Huh. I was able to track him while he traveled through hyperspace, but I lost him at point 2100783. There are traces of a space-time anomaly at that.
What do you have, an air tag on him?
The Gnosis may have been there.
I see.
And you're right. How come Mary has the only southern accent in the whole galaxy?
So, you got it?
Roger, little master.
Thanks for helping us out.
You guys better fill me in on the situation later. Man, what the heck is going on here? And Mama's gone and caught a bug, so we can't perform any investigations or analyses for a while.
That's terrible.
Tell me about it.
Hey, is that Little Master?
He's our boss. The head honcho.
Oh. He's got cool
Little
pants.
Master. We picked up a couple of passengers headed for Milsha while we were working. What should we do with them?
They look like they're in pretty deep with something. Well, your first concern should be to repair the Elsa.
Pretty deep with this game's
Fixed over at
bullshit.
the Foundation. You won't make it very far in that kind of shape.
Foundation? You mean the Kukai Foundation? From the Galactic Finance 500's top 10 fastest growing corporations list? Then you must be...
Ah, the business stuff was meant to be a side thing. We got lucky, that's all.
This is bad, Chief. We can't associate with these people.
Hey.
These
I heard
people?
that, man. Would you rather we left you here in space?
No, sorry, sir.
Look, Little Master, what do you say we just leave this wuss behind? He spends all his time moaning and groaning.
Hey, come on, Captain. Chaos, help me out here.
Well, it's not really up to me, you know. I better leave this one to you two.
Then I'm definitely giving him the boot. out.
Come on!
They're about to just throw Alan up the airlock.
We're just playing.
Poor Alan can't catch a break the entire game.
Something worrying you?
Huh? Oh, no. It's nothing. I'm Shion Uzuki. Nice to, meet you.
Junior. Guinan Jr. I got a real name, but let's just leave it at that for now. Good to meet you.
Did they even
Shelley,
shake hands?
Change of plans. We're returning to the Foundation. Make sure to tell Guinan that we have secured the final emulator.
Roger. Preparing to return to the Foundation.
She's so pretty. She's such a, like, nobody else wears light purple. And she's just, like, covered in it. Right, Fae? I'm sorry to report that 3 streams now and he has still not been tossed out of the airlock. But she started with her hand out. And then he kind of, like, just, like it was sliding a credit card. No, Cosmos came back. She was on top of the spaceship. I wonder how much time has elapsed. Oh, none. Great. Fantastic. It's my PlayStation's clock battery, probably. A war zone. We have no idea. Probably Miltian conflict. We're just gonna assume Miltian conflict. But who the fuck knows? Not the kitty!
Guinan.
Isn't your name also Guinan? Are you... Did you... Who...
Don't say anything. It's all over. Everything. Vito!
What the actual fuck? I don't think he's tripping.
Damn it!
What is this place?
Cool.
The environmental controls here seem extremely strict.
They're so big. 6 to each side, with 1 directly across.
13 in all. Looks like each block has a name inscribed on it.
You've got great eyesight. Let's see. Peter, Andrew, Boanerges, Thomas, John.
Boner energies.
Philip, Matthew, Bartholomew, James, Thaddeus, Simon, Judas.
And the last one?
It appears to say Marian Kind.
Marian Kind. I think I've heard that somewhere.
It means the Child of Mary.
This is where we store all the really dangerous items. Stuff like this.
So if you have a bunch of these, how are the Gnosis not all over this ship all of the time?
Zohars!
I guess...
Actually, they're all emulators. And they've all been sealed, including the one we just retrieved.
I guess the sealing armor made it so they can't find it,
corporation
I guess?
does dabble a little in everything. Besides,
It's just weird.
These days, you can't get by without having something to deal with the Gnosis. And we definitely can't wait around for the Federation to get off its lazy butt.
What's in the room across from here?
Nothing pleasant, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, great.
You're
It's
not
worse?
going to show us? Trust me, it ain't something you'd want to see.
Even if we were to consider the diversity of your businesses, you're still a foundation, right? I mean, the weaponry on
Boner
this ship far
Urges is
outclass
my
those on
favorite
any
disciple,
warship.
too.
Who are you people, anyway?
We were more or less a government organization previously. Well, I guess if you want to see it that badly.
Ew! Why do they all look like weird penises?
What is this?
Ah!
I warned you. You weren't gonna like it, didn't I?
All of these specimens appear to be humans whose bodies turned into Gnosis.
Oh, you collect them?
Transformed bodies.
You don't think that's fucked up?
I've only heard of them before.
Most people just turn white and shatter to pieces. But there are a few exceptions, and they end up like this. We've named this one Betty for now. It's hard to look straight at them, but I don't want to refer to them by some code name or number.
Because these are dead.
It's just not right to treat the dead like mere objects.
Is that a lady?
She was a little girl, the last time we saw her.
People turning into Gnosis? Have you learned anything about them?
Not
So it's
much.
not common, I guess.
Plenty of Gnosis remains have been recovered to date, but nobody's learned a thing from them. You know what they're composed of?
No.
No.
Sodium chloride. Plain old salt. Even their translucent bodies, they're mostly made up of water and sodium hydroxide. How can ordinary compounds like that form creatures like them? No one really knows why those who survive Gnosis encounters always turn into one of them. Some people think they're a new type
Always?
of virus. Others say they're beings from another dimension who take on temporary forms in this one.
Look at that one smiling in the fucking background. That's really ruining the tension for me.
Always? No exceptions?
Nope. Not as far as I know.
Oh my god. What do you mean always?
So they could be from another dimension?
So Shion
Wouldn't
does
that mean that their true forms might
does
exist
possibly
somewhere
have a
else?
problem.
Who knows? All that's certain is that they're hostile to humans. Not that such a sentiment is unique to them.
So is salt. Much like the salt they are composed
is
of, they
something
are
wrong?
hostile to humans.
You look so good.
Huh? No, don't worry. It's nothing. So when did this all begin?
Unofficially, phenomena like this have been occurring periodically over the past few centuries. But after a certain incident, the Gnosis leapt
Centuries?
into the forefront of history.
A certain incident?
The Miltian conflict. Joachim Mizrahi. It was he who opened Pandora's box and unleashed the Gnosis upon the galaxy.
What?
And we're all paying for his ambition.
Joachim Mizrahi, the brilliant scientist who founded the UTIC organization.
Brilliant? He was a lunatic. Unable to bear his curiosity, he invited the Gnosis into our world.
A lunatic?
The Foundation was established after the war by the newly formed Second Miltian government to clean up and investigate the facts behind the incident. Technically, that's our real job. Problem is, the funding's tight in peacetime. On top of that, Running the Foundation takes a staggering amount of money, and the management of these Zohars ain't cheap either. So, we ended up privatizing part of our operations and became a Foundation. We never imagined that some of our side businesses would hit it so big, though.
Daddy wasn't like that.
It must be so hard. Literally every single person alive thinks that that guy is, like, the fault for everything and insane. And I think that's the first time Momo's heard anybody say something about it. So that's crazy. Everybody who gets touched by a Gnosis ends up turning into a Gnosis. So I guess Shion's on borrowed fucking time. Which would explain why the commander said that she would find her peace there too soon. Do they know? No. Ziggy knows. But the fact that she's the prototype 100 series Realian personally created by Joachim Mizrahi is like super duper secret. So Ziggy didn't let her tell Shion, and I'm pretty sure she's not used to, Momo herself is not used to sharing that information. Gnosis hypnosis. It's no problem, Alan. Go away. Oh my gosh. I don't know what an apostle is. I have no religious training. But he couldn't have been all bad. He must have been like a really cool scientist if he was able to found the entire like UTIC organization, which ended up going on to be a huge problem for everybody else. But like he had to have had good solid science at some point. Jesus's best guy friends. Jesus had friends? Okay. I mean, I'm sure he did. He, like, made crops grow or something, right? I wonder if what I said bothered her. I can't believe you're just flying around with all of them. Shelly called for you? Well, Alan's actually a really amazing, like, scientist, so... I wonder where Momo went. Yeah, me too. Let's go check on her. Or answer our email. Inside the cathedral ship. Okay. That's why Cult of the Lamb has a trophy for having 12 disciples. We're not gonna turn my chat into like a Christianic like Bible study, right? Important secrets. Then where is Momo? Where did she go? There's nowhere to go. There's just fucking chairs. Oh, she went on the train. Thank you, citizen. To where? There's like... Oh my god, there's another place. There's a scroll. Maybe she went to the park. I know I could go for some simulated vegetation right now. After all those lore bombs that got dropped on us. Well, as long as you guys are not gonna, like, get in a fight or, like, shit on somebody's, like, system of beliefs, it's okay. I just don't have any religious training, so I can't tell when if you're pushing something too far. That's all. And I don't want to, like, offend anybody. She did come this way. See? Little girls love the park. I know that there's a lot of, like, religious, like, naming conventions, so... Oh, it's beautiful here. Casey! Casey, look at the park. Can we go to this park?
What do you all think?
She's talking to them.
Mizrahi the lunatic? Was Daddy really like that? Since Daddy built us, does that mean Realians are bad people too?
He just invented Realians? See, I knew he was behind science somehow.
Hello, Xion.
What a fucking genius.
What's wrong? You look kind of down.
Why do we have Cosmos?
Xion, I was created by Joachim Mizrahi. He designed the 100 series Realians back when the Federation funded him.
Aw.
I know.
Xion, Daddy wasn't a lunatic. I don't even
Well,
know
everybody
what
knows
I
that
am.
he built the Realians.
Identity diffusion. The eternal dilemma.
But I guess Xion and nobody really knows that she just, like, lived with him.
They're actually nanomachines, you know?
She's the
Used
original.
To keep enclosed spaces like this clean. I'd say that of all the things Professor Mizrahi or anyone else created, they rank up there pretty high.
The little bugs are little cleaners?
But they function as if they've existed all along. Almost as if they were meant to be.
This park rocks.
I think Realians are the same. The only difference between us is the length of our histories. But regardless of our origins, each one of us has an important role to fulfill in this world.
Xion's so cool.
Besides, I really doubt Dr. Mizrahi was a dangerous person like everyone makes him out to be. And it's not just because of the environmental bugs. The work he did on Realians was incredibly insightful.
The fundamental Gnosis research Professor Mizrahi left behind played a critical role in the development of modern anti-Gnosis technology.
Thanks for the backup, Cosmos. I'm really glad to see you react like that.
Good job,
Empathizing with the
Cosmos.
feelings of others is a major factor in human relationships.
Although I do not believe that the current situation called for me to act in an empathetic manner, I am pleased to be of service to you.
Great job, Cosmos.
I think Cosmos is really funny.
Too bad she doesn't take instruction very well.
I never got to meet Daddy. But he used to talk to me all the time before I was born. It's all a little hazy, but I remember him telling me that I could become a real person if I did good deeds.
Really? That's a wonderful memory to have.
Uh-huh.
Chief!
That is kind of
Great
cute.
news!
After this ship arrives at the Kukai Foundation...
And then there's
Alan. They're gonna
Alan.
take us to Second Milsha.
Second Milsha? Really?
Apparently. They have some work to take care of out there. The captain's still whining about repairing the Elsa, but...
Some work?
Why didn't you just call me?
Huh?
This could have been an email.
Well,
I'm just saying, Alan.
I'm sure they've got their own reasons. But don't you think it's a little strange that everyone's heading for Milsha?
Not really. It's probably just a
I
coincidence.
think so, Rash. I think
just
when
glad
you
we
hold
saved some
them, it's
money.
like shrimp.
Not to mention
Or
that
like
this
when you
ship's a
get like
million times
pedicures
better
with like
equipped
the
than
wild
Elsa.
fish and they just like
We'll
nibble
have
the
nothing to
dead
worry about if
skin.
we run into the Gnosis again. Hey, speaking of which, did you check out your room? They all have jacuzzis and mini bars and... Hey, what's wrong, Chief?
Nothing, nothing. I'm just jealous of how easily swayed you are.
Yeah, Alan, you are kind of swayed by a jacuzzi. When you were like, we can't be associated with these people. He literally went from, we can't know these people, to, we have a mini bar. Like, you're sober, dude. What do you... Hi, Chris. It's no testacuzzi, that's true. If I tried to use the testacuzzi, does it turn into a vaguzzi? Asking for a friend. What's a testacuzzi? Okay, so there's a website and they sell little jacuzzis for ball sacks. No, not the vagussi. The vaguzzi. When you put your vagina in the testacuzzi. This park fucks. You know, that might have been before I met a lot of you guys, huh? And I ended up getting the flip-flops, the dick flops. So have you guys just not seen the dick flops? It's got its own website. Do you remember? Do you remember the website, Usoki? Yeah, they have it in the bottom of it. So like if you get wet or you step in sand, you leave the yeah. Oh gosh, where are they? They're somewhere around here. Why am I digging? I have the grabber now. He's got a little face. So if you if you get the I'm sorry, I looked at it on the webcam. So if you're on the beach, you leave these footprints. Or if you're by like a pool and your footprints are wet, yeah, the dick flops. How hot is the area where Summer Games Done Quick happens? Maybe I should wear my flip-flops to the occasion. I don't know, Sma. I don't actually think about things in terms of, are they capable of oral sex? I would say no, because it's a flip-flop, but I also get told that sometimes I'm really literal. So the reason I even have them... Oh gosh, Usoki, what was I doing? I think you or somebody else showed us the website and I looked at it and we found the dick flops. And I offered to... I said I would buy them for an incentive for something, but I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was for the retro tank. Was it the webcam? Mahjong? Like the single player one or like the multiplayer one? The multiplayer one, it hurts my brain. I've never played Xenogears on stream. Ketsa was playing it. I watch other people play it, but I've never actually played it. No, not on stream. I would never play Xenogears on stream. You have a tournament this weekend? Oh, good luck. Sorry, friendall. I don't know. Maybe you were either deposited here then by Ketsa or because I knew you before I met Sakura Tsubasa. Yeah, I never played like a JRPG until... Catloaf. I don't know then. Cuz I didn't play like a turn-based RPG until I got closer to partner, honestly. Good night, Carried. Stick, why do you want to get in a fight? I didn't play 9 until close, like I was already a partner when I started 9, wasn't I? The All Quina mod? You want to fight? I don't think it does. I think you put a space in that, friendall. I think you're misquoting me. We throwing hands? Cat pouch? I'm trying to think. What... Was it Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door? I played that one. Resident Evil. Because if it was an RPG like that, it would have had to have been on emulator because I didn't have this PS2 until recently. So I'm trying to think of things. I've only PC emulated things for stream a couple of times. So, and I don't think it was anything from the 3 like Steam Final Fantasies that I have. So, gosh, what could it have been? I know there's no musics. I also heart women. You gotta get over here, kitty. You gotta come beatbox. See, when you don't misquote me, then you see it's a heart. The Final Fantasy VII remake, that was right before Rebirth came out. And I had modded it. I don't know. It could have just been Zooter. Or original Link to the Past when I tried that on the Switch Online. But like you can look in my clips and find the 7 remake clips. So it hadn't been that long. It might have been Zooter, yeah. Friendall, you lose. You simply lose. So I didn't start posting things on YouTube until like a year ago. So that's not going to help you. So you can trigger his follow alert. Maybe I should do that with Lettuceu. The game's even quiet. Damn it, Kitty Toe Beans. Cosmos is a nice person. Residential area. Red carpet. Residential red. Residential red carpet. Blue flower, red thorns. Residential with a red carpet. Residential. Stardew Valley? I did play a lot of Stardew. And then it was like Subnautica, Minish Cap, Hades 2, or Hades 1. Look how they wrote area. Red carpet. Hades mentioned. Yeah. I had never played a roguelike before. So, a long time ago, I don't know, 3 years, I did this thing where I wanted chat to pick the video game that I played next. However, I didn't want it to just be like a chat poll or a Discord poll. So what I did is I went on a website called Challenge, which lets you kind of do like a fantasy football league. And it was a list of, I don't know, 50 or 60 games I had never played before. And I set them up in a big single elimination tournament bracket. And so for a week, I was pushing people to the website to vote on it. And so like, it was two were one match, two were another match, two were another match. And then like, so after the first week, 50% of them were eliminated and then we moved on. And it took a while, but we finally got to the game at the end and it ended up being Minish Cap because a lot of people stopped voting. So there was still like 16 votes at the end, but people got salty when their favorite got eliminated. But Hades did really well. Subnautica was also in the final four. I don't remember what else was, but I ended up playing the ones that were also in the final four. It's a free account that also never emails you, so I wanted to make sure it was a website that doesn't like email you. I don't stay in the game room? Sad. Is one of these red? Fuck your couches. And your... It's not a fish tank. It's like a plant tank. Have you seen this? Why are there plants in a tank? Maybe. I just want to find where I'm supposed to stay. Roswin, hi. It just doesn't seem very terrarium-y, I guess. Well, it could have had an item in it. Maybe they shouldn't look so destroyable. I don't know. Why is this here? Huh? I also blew up the hamburger pirate, remember? Did I go in this one? Oh. I just want to know which one I'm supposed to be in. I didn't see a red carpet. Why did one room randomly just have the silver UMN column for buying and selling items instead of it being next to the save point? I did not blow up the red carpet. But I would if it let me. Smoking? Get in. That's not even a game. It's just like a table with nothing on it. This is so weird. Weirdo. I have to look it up, but I think we have to go back to Cathedral Ship. I don't think I've ever messed with the casino. Oh, I wasn't expecting a... I mean, I literally was about to say I wasn't expecting a cutscene in this, the playthrough of Xenosaga Episode I. I'm looking at the table of prizes. There's two accessories. Guess not. So the casino plugin thingy, you can get coins. Apparently, if you max out how many coins you have, the overflow just turns into your actual money. So if you sit there with the slots and spam it to the point where you actually like cap out your reels, and then you get lucky and you cap out like your coin balance, you just start making money. On top of the fact that you can spend your coin balance on like revives and then sell those. Like, that's ridiculous. I don't think you can get good at slots. That's the trick, right? Welcome back. Oh, that's so cool. Look, it's like a city and a satellite. The Kukai Foundation is neat.
So that's the Kukai Foundation. They sure know how to spend their money.
I can't wait to see the Durandal turn into a skyscraper. It's so beautiful.
What? We're
Nuh-uh.
going to dock just like this?
This ship's supposedly one of the most famous landmarks in the Foundation. I saw it in a travel guide on the Elsa.
That's so cool.
I'd never know. I don't check out vacation guides very often.
Oh, look! We're docking!
I get it, Shion. You're married to your job. Don't look at it, chat. Don't laugh. I don't want to hear it. Don't even. That's so cool. That's so cool. I mean, it could have only gone a
New Year's
suggestive
Eve is
way.
the best time to visit. The evening metropolis is quite a sight to behold with all her lights.
Cool.
Guinan Kukai, the managing director of the Kukai Foundation.
Huh? Junior?
What was that?
Nothing. Nice to meet you.
Welcome to the Kukai Foundation.
Handshake?
I heard about your situation from Captain Matthews in Chaos. Is everything all right?
He has a hand
yes.
symbol too.
Thank you for all your help.
His is 669.
Enjoy your stay.
Who's 667 and 668?
What's wrong with me? Acting so rudely towards someone I just met.
You're just tired.
And you must be Momo. I've received word from Yuri Mizrahi of the Contact Subcommittee. We'll make sure you get to Miltia safely.
From Mommy?
Right. She told me to take good care of you.
Can I talk to her?
Well, she seemed pretty busy.
Oh, I see.
Aww.
Why doesn't Mommy ever want to see me?
Oh,
I'll let
Momo.
you know as soon as I hear from her again.
My heart.
Thank you very much.
When you were a kid? Not anymore? Did you look at him?
No, it can't be.
What the fuck was that?
That android Cosmos, she's got an incredible amount of potential, you know. There's no way she's just a prototype. I'm also concerned about how she resonated with the emulators.
The Hilbert effect. I heard they lost the archetype, but it looks like there's more to this than it seems. And don't forget about her engineer. What was her name? Shion? I think she might be onto us. And our powers.
No way. She's just an ordinary human.
They have powers?
She might not be as ordinary as you think.
I doubt it. She seems normal enough to me. I guess it's possible, though. After all, she's involved in the highest classified part of that project. The same one Helmer's involved in.
The Zohar Project.
Listen. Why don't we lay off the Mizrahi talk for a while?
Concerned about that Momo girl?
Don't look at me like that. You think she likes being called the child of a madman?
Do you
After
like
all,
her?
We were both there when Mizrahi finally met his end. We saw what happened.
What the fuck?
You know that girl's a Realian. Her memory might be imprinted with something.
Wasn't that? Didn't they say it was like 26 years
The image
ago?
she holds of Mizrahi is a false one.
I don't know. That's why I want you to lay off when you're around her. At least for now, anyway.
If you're that concerned about her, why don't you invite her down to the beach? I'm sure it'll help take her mind off of things.
Man, I told you, it's not like that.
Hey.
What's this?
Some of the shit in this room is really low
It's a
res.
stainless steel finished Makalov! With the original box and everything!
I won it at a Lion's Heart auction. It was part of their antique weapons collection.
This isn't like you. You're up to something.
Not at all. I just thought I'd reward you for all the hard work you've done for us recently. Have I gone too far? Don't go shooting that thing all over the place. Remember, you're older than I am. Try to act like it once in a while, all right?
I guess that makes sense. He's 6'6". Immediately, as soon as the door closed.
It's open.
Look, an ashtray.
Chief, we better get going soon.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Maybe it's just me, but you've been acting gloomy ever since we boarded this ship.
I don't know. Maybe I killed someone,
No.
Alan.
Really, it's nothing. What? You really think I'm acting like that?
Maybe I killed somebody and then found out that everybody who got touched by a gnosis
doubt
like
about
me
it.
turns into a fucking gnosis, Alan.
See? Just like that.
Oh, I just have a lot on my mind. I'm sure that's all it is.
Are you sure?
She
If
just said
something's
she was
bothering
sure.
You, I'd be more than happy to listen.
Hey, Shion! Let's go out and play! I'll wait for you over at the shuttle launch, so hurry, okay? See you there!
Okay, bye. Junior does like guns. With my new M1911. The launch pad? Okay, but before we do anything cool... Is this not the... Why isn't the save point in my fucking room, Xenosaga? The apples? I mean, I'm not mad if we all make plans to go to the beach and somebody's like, I'm gonna bring the apples, but, why the apples? Who? Oh. Fae? That kills people! I watched Llamas with Hats one time. Go for it. If it's not clear enough, let me know. God damn it. Everybody's still on my team. Why aren't they on my team? It's so frustrating. Oh, okay. That would be nerve-wracking. I wanted to go back to Cathedral Ship and get a thing, but I need my party for it. It was an actual thing, though? That would have been so nerve-wracking. There's all sorts of valuable things, like explosives in the armory. Urge to blow up the explosives arising. I thought Alan was coming down here. I guess not the hangar, huh? Did he go to the bridge? It's probably for later. Why do we need explosives later? Don't worry about it. Space is crazy. I don't know much about that one, Dodge Roll. I just know that there's like people who are like your Pokemon and they embody historical figures or whatever. So yeah, that would track. One day you'll be first. You gotta get here early and you gotta be prepared. It's competitive. That was scary. I thought it was gonna soft lock me up there. There's a red one now, right? There's a red monster. It's like the white one, so like it's got the bumpy can, as if it has like a venereal disease. But it's red. I don't know what flavor it is, though. Oh, that's kind of like a weird salmon orange. There's not one for that. Oh, yuck. What? Have you guys not seen the 0-calorie monsters with I didn't put the fucking bumps on the can. Don't take it out. It's not my fault. I didn't do this. It is giving can vibes. Like, now that I really look at the front of it, I see where you got that. That's the Elsa. So we're going uppies? Yes. The gang's all here. A private beach? That's how you know they're rich. The one that gave the cans like chicken pox or something. Oh my god, it's the beach episode in an anime. Are you kidding me?
Got it. Got it.
It's the anime beach episode. Of course Shion is working. She's married to her job. Especially
Shion,
once Kevin died.
Would you laugh at me if I told you that I think she has a heart?
Cosmos? Showing emotional behavior?
I've run across some interesting phenomena. It's still pretty weak, of course. Almost like a tiny little pulse.
Really? We should definitely keep an eye on that. Cosmos' elemental data structure duplicates that of the human brain. So something like that's certainly not out of the question.
Well, they were dating before he died. Dating and working on Cosmos.
With Momo back there. I wonder what her subconscious waves were like. Flatline. Oh well, nothing here at all.
Damn.
Well, what's the matter, Chief? You didn't come down to the beach just to stare at a screen all day, did you?
Alan, what the fuck are you wearing on your feet?
Why don't you come and play with us?
Sorry. In a bit.
Are you working on Cosmos? It must be really tough.
Ah, Cosmos. She's got a lot of black box areas that even we can't analyze.
Black box?
Yeah. We're painstakingly analyzing her bit by bit so that we can recreate her original form again. The only person who knew everything about Cosmos was Kevin.
Say, Alan, do you think Guinan and Junior are father and son? They look a little too far apart in age to be brothers.
I've heard rumors here and there. Some say Guinan cloned himself, while others say Junior's his illegitimate son, or...
I don't think he's a clone. Their genome arrays are a little too different for that.
Wow.
What?
You can actually see that, Momo?
I'm an observational realian. They're more than just siblings, or father and son. But at the same time, they're not identical either.
Is that sort of thing possible?
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean, Momo?
Their DNA only has to differ by 0.1% to make them different people, right?
Hey,
what the fuck?
Who's an illegitimate son?
Man, this beach is really great. It doesn't feel artificial at all.
It's our latest product. You can even change the weather. You can't have blue skies all the time, right?
Is that the whole Kukai Foundation? Like somebody's kids playing outside and now, like...
I hate thunder.
Shion.
I'm sorry. I just really hate thunder.
I do too, but I don't just scream at people.
Shion.
So this man really hit a button on like a remote control and just ruined everybody's fucking day?
Representative Helmer. Busy
Everybody
as always,
walking around without an umbrella? Fuck.
Hello, Negredo. How are things going?
I don't really care for that name.
My apologies.
How many names do you have?
I'm still not accustomed to calling you Guinan.
Are you like 3,000 years old?
How can I help you?
Somebody's got to be 3,000 years
We're currently
old.
headed your way, and we're carrying an unusual package. So I thought it best to inform you.
Oh?
We secured it from an unexpected source.
This guy also sounds like he belongs in anime.
It's an emulator.
The 12th one. That matches the UTIC records.
Right. There's no question that it's responsible for the planetary disappearance. Assuming they haven't constructed any more, that's all of them. Aside from the original, of course.
That's clearly impossible. Now that the only man
We're all 3,000 years
no
old.
longer alive.
True enough. And one more thing. We have the Contact Subcommittee's 100 series prototype.
How did that wind up in your hands?
One of our passenger freighters rescued her 76 hours ago.
Is the ability to attract that sort of coincidence another one of your special powers?
Not a coincidence, but a probability, as a certain acquaintance might say. Anyway, I'm concerned with what the UTIC organization is up to. you may want to step up your precautions.
I'll see what I can sniff out from the UMN Administration Bureau. We can locate any
What can UTIC even do then? Like, we have all the cards now.
Excellent idea.
Right?
Assuming they have no emulators in their possession. The odds are that.
What do you mean, assuming there's no emulators? How do you not know? I thought you had all of the emulators.
Not to mention. I don't know what their ultimate goal is.
Who?
But we can't allow that thing to reawaken again, no matter what.
Understood. We'll prepare for your arrival. I'm looking forward to seeing you again.
Udu. And it's sleeping? Shut up, Alan. Can I blow any of this up? You guys, I think I crave violence. Ziggy! Is there something wrong? No, I just came to see how you were doing. Sure, that's what you say, but the real reason why you came here is because you wanted to play, right? Are you alright? You don't look well. It's nothing, really. You know, honestly, if we had taken up that terrible suggestion for a drinking game, and every time Shion says it's nothing, you take a drink, we'd all be dead. We also have a robot woman who ate a Gnosis fleet. Yeah, she's also probably... Oh, this is so Xenogears. Oh, man. Oh, it's the same... Uncross my meat suit. Leave me alone. Stop. It's funny because I wanted to say to Calamity that Udu is where, like, the plotness of this game gets off the rails, but we're already pretty far off of the rails with just how crazy this is. Just because I'm a Nintendog and I need you to take care of me doesn't mean that you have to take care of me like I'm a Nintendog. I know, Meaton. I'm looking for a save point. I wanted to go back on the EVS to the cathedral ship, but I also need all the homies. This is also very Xenogears. Game! Oh, it's not here. It's okay. I am a resounding failure, but Faye's got you. It's a child. Hi, Tim. Look at this guy. The Iron 3 was a comic? They're definitely giving, like, Street Sharks or Biker Mice from Mars. I know, Ian. I'm pissed off, too. Yep. Livid, truly. Mm-hmm. There's no way the name tag said Seymour Butts. Do you have to pee, lady? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Shop in... Ah! Do I have the homies? I have some homies. I think I have enough homies. We need Momo. And now we go back to our favorite place in the whole game. Gloopy Ship. Our favorite. Complete with enemies. What brings us here? My love of Sailor Moon.
This is gonna be fun.
I feel like it should be Bubblegum Planet, but like parentheses with a question mark in the parentheses. Whatever.
This is gonna be fun.
No. Oh, actually, that's also correct. I just meant like Bubblegum Planet and then the question mark at the end because we also don't know if it's a planet. Allegedly. It's all allegedly. Like, you're also correct. I was looking for it while we were here, but I don't think you can get it when you're here. Can you? And like I looked at the wiki walkthrough and they didn't mention it. So I don't know if you have to come back for it or what, but Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this place is awful.
Well, I guess I'm gonna get some exercise after all.
Oops.
Take this!
You didn't look at the walls? Sometimes there's just like a ball. It's like a different rotating, moving texture. Everything's awful. I guess I just got lucky then that I had enough ethers because I was stockpiling it for Queen's Kiss.
All right, let's call it a day.
They're so fast.
You don't know when to give up.
I don't, actually, Momo. My father says that it's a familial trait that we're too dumb to quit. Yeah, don't look at the walls, don't look at this, don't look at the floor. Just look at Momo.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly where it is. I just remember it's before the shopping mall. And I thought I did a good job looking for it before, but I'm just awful. The guide quality should be really good. It's the wiki. So it's like frustrating. I think it's down. Oh, you're getting real technical. Yeah, here's one of those rocks I was telling you about, how it's like a different goopy texture. I don't think it's this. It sure is. Well, you combine that with the other gloops and the soupy, crunchy noise of the floor, and you have... Oh my gosh, this place is disgusting. Shit. Sucker. Oh, God. I don't think it's a dog. It's roaring like a kiwi. The bird? Yes. I swear, you little piece of garbage. Thank you. Battle armor exclusively for the 100 series observational Realians. Magic caster. Alright. So that's interesting. This is gonna get cool. I hope you guys like this. This is so cool. Like, I have met people who don't know this is in the game. I think I showed it to Draco West even. When he was playing this like a couple years ago. I think going forward to the shopping mall might be the fastest save point. All right. Calamity, are you watching? Magical girl fans.
I got no time for wusses like you.
I probably should have passed and not hit it with Spell Ray. That's fine. Well, I know you're enjoying the game, so I want to make sure. Oh, I didn't set it. All that menuing. It's not my fault you learn a spell and it doesn't equip the spell, even though I didn't learn the spell on the tree and it should have just put it there. That's fine. It's right here.
I got no time for wusses like you.
Junior, you're being rude.
Take this. Now right.
Hey, corrupt vessel. Oh my god. Okay, now we're ready. Ta-da! Isn't she cute? Which one, Corrupt Vessel? There's so many shows. So I elevated its speed so I can use it, but she has this cool ability in this form. It's a temporary form for a couple of turns in battle. Look, there's fishing in Xenosaga. She steals. She can steal their shit. No, you can't transfer it. So, there's only 2 ways of stealing items from enemies in the entire game. One of them is a Shion spell, and that's the other one. Magic caster.
You can count on me.
Get it? Like fishing cast. What's that? She transformed into a magical girl and then didn't use some sort of spell with magic caster? But that's pretty much it. It's completely missable. It doesn't make or break the game. It's just really cute. And when I played the game for the first time, I had no idea it existed, and I found it in a guide later. So, there's actually another one. She gets 2. If she's not the one in the lead of the party, like she's not the character walking around, that thing isn't sparkling and you can't interact with it to get it. I think that's where I messed up when I was just here. I didn't have her as the lead character, so I didn't see it. It was right there. The devs liked Momo. She's very cute, don't you? She's just so lovable. Ah! It saw me.
I'm gonna do my best.
You know, there is no escape unless you have the item or the spell. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
I'm glad you were all here for that. Everything's bad.
Why are you doing this?
What is it that you got muted for, Ashes? I was trying to tell Alec not to bully people on World of Warcraft because you got muted for bullying somebody on World of Warcraft, but you didn't even use a bad word. I didn't remember what you called somebody. It wasn't even bad, and they, like... So Ashes could play the video game, but she couldn't use the in-game chat functions. You called him a weenie, and he reported you, and you got muted for calling him a weenie. Well, Ashes, you know, you can't be calling the delicate male ego a weenie. Thank you for censoring weenie, Super Hobbit. Can't risk it.
I got no time for wusses like you.
Yeah, real fucking weenie behavior, you know? But that's all for this game this week. We'll be back with Monday and Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday? We'll have to see. We're in like the really super amazing part of it where like the plot's just gonna get crazier and crazier and we're gonna get more and more invested, and it'll be by the end of this game, it's gonna be crazy to sit down and think that like people had to wait years for the second one to come out. I don't know where I'm going. Is it past this guy?
You don't know when to give up.
Oh, it's because it's a robot. It probably wasn't even because you called him a weenie. It was probably because you were being like poor sport, toxic. You're allowed to not duel people. But you've inspired me, Ashes. The Mythic Plus season is about to start on retail, and the first person who hurts my feelings, I'm going to call them a weenie. Although I have to really try my hardest not to call them like a fucking weenie. Because now we won't know. Can we stop that ad break? Can you guys roll all of the snoozes like back to back?